must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Fires from the corner. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that. The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Anthony with it. He's defended by Nowitzki. Outside for Lever. Puts up a 3. He can't get that one. Nice D from Doncic. And here are the Mavericks now. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony with the bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki against Lever. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5 with the fadeaway. And the bank shot is good.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
I guess even he has took this one of those once in a while.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Thompson for three. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Basket good. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Blackman. Bangs home the trifecta. Blackman's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Weaver. Pass to Jokic. It's deflected. Maguire passes to Nowitzki. The 3 for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Weaver. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Here's Blackman. He has 5. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman for 3. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Jokic. The putback. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Back to English. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that ball.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Now, here's Weaver. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Nowitzki, taken away by Anthony. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Thompson inside the line. A putback. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. There's Weaver with the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Now, here's Weaver. 5 points in the game. And Thompson slams it home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. That one goes in. Blackman's got 12 points in the game.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Lever. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Just stretching out the floor at first, they had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Aguirre. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English looking around. Baseline jumper. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Dallas leading by 10. The three for Doncic. And Jokic with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Fast break, Dallas. And the basket is good. Flyers got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Nowitzki. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 12. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's tipped. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Come on. You can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Anthony. Pass to English. Over Aguirre. The putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here's English. He has 5. Here's Anthony. He shoots again, and the layup is up and in. Anthony's got it back down to within single digits for the Nuggets.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. The drive by Thompson, 13 feet away. And there's another one for the Nuggets. 1:49 left here in the second. Here's Nowitzki. It's a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Donaldson's got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Now, here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. A 3 from Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Aguirre's got 8 points.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And it's blocked. Tries to keep it alive. Mavericks leading by 13. And it's good for 2. Aguirre's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Here's Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound. English has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good on the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Oh, look at that! That's just unbelievable.
Filthy. Guys, just filthy.
Man, you said it, GA.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Here's Thompson. Here he goes. Out of hand on it. A 3 from Aguirre. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We come back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. The Nuggets trail by 10. So on the floor for Denver. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Now here's Lever, and he hits the jump shot. Lever's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Nuggets. Here's Doncic. Nails the wide open jump shot.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Thompson finds Jokic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. Allen Iverson's checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Lever. And Jokic drops them both.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. Here's Aguirre. Count the basket. Aguirre's got 12.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Anthony kicks to English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. He's got 10.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 11. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Mavericks leading by 7. Nowitzki for 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
English the pass to Jokic. Back to English. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Denver.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Alex English. And that one, good.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Kept alive. Another shot, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now here's Anthony. And here's Iverson outside. It's good from long range. And now just a 1-point Maverick lead. Doncic against Murray. Back to Aguirre. He takes it in and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And no play near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Taken away by Anthony. Shoots. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from English. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by Anthony. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Here's Murray. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him.
Dallas foul.
The Nuggets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Fourth team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Alex English. 2 shots.
And so he's able to get one of two. Here's Blackman. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he cuts this one out.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Mavericks ahead, up 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Doncic. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's English. Ball's knocked loose. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Doncic passes to Black. Anthony taking his time here. Murray outside. Outside, English. Driving to the basket. Oh, no good on the dunk. Here's Nowitzki. Wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seats.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Iverson, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
And he makes the first.
First team foul.
And he makes both free throws. Murray with it. Anthony buries the deep ball.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Doncic outside. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction
on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
To take the lead, and that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time. Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Drained from outside.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And he gets that one to go.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Going inside. Just 5 on the clock.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Takes the three. The three goes down.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Doncic outside. It's in.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Iverson outside. This would tie it. Missed on the three. So a close game sees Dallas taking.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, vibration on my soul. It says
me try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now Denver's starting five. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three, the small forward.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates. Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Fires the three. Rebounded by Denver. Fires for three. Offensive rebound. English passes to Lieber. No good on the triple. Here's Donaldson, defended by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. For three. And he buries his first look.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Lever passes to English. And again, it's Denver missing. That's tipped. Anthony outside. And again, it's Denver missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic.
Look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. It's both from the stripe. First quarter and about a minute and a half in.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal. First team foul.
And here's Doncic outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
On target from range.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And here's Thompson for 3. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
And he comes up with a bucket. Donaldson's got his second basket of the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Nowitzki. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. No good off the glass.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
From the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Pass to English. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Three-pointer. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 6 points.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Nuggets trail by 18. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. On the wing, Thompson looking to end the run. Driving inside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound at this time.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
The Mavericks lead by 20. Here's Blackman. The rebound by English. So it's Denver now. Here's Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing. And here's Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets. Number 3.
Here's Blackman. Drops in the 3. 9 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with plenty of breathing room. 20. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first.
Now at the line for your back.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Lever. For three, Anthony. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Here's Lever. And the layup is good. Lever's got his second basket.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. Nuggets trail by 21. Pass to Anthony. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And the first one at the line is good. And Anthony drops them both. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. From 9 feet out. And again, it's Dallas.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver no good.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 21. Here's English. Chalk up 2 there. English has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And here's Denver. There's the triple. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Now here's Anthony. 9 points in the game. It's good. We've got 1:55 left in the second. And here's Doncic outside. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Nowitzki. 10 points for him. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First person. First team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Doncic's shot is good.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Iverson. He's scoreless. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with a block. Lets it go from deep. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 22. Into the lane. Here's Nowitzki. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Iverson. Deflected. Here's Donaldson. He's got 6. Offline with a 3. Here's Iverson. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple. Iverson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Donaldson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Dallas on top, up 19. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Donaldson. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Nuggets trail by 19. Here's Lever. From deep three-point range. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Blackman. The putback. It's good on the putback. Nowitzki's got 14 points.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's... Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. They get the rebound. Here's Donaldson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Out left to the wing. Here's Lever. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for him. Chandler, he's checked in for Dallas. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Dallas leading by 22. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Shoots. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback. Nowitzki's got 6 here in the quarter.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Shot from the top of the key. Pass to Chandler. Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. One side has dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
To the middle. Here's Lever. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night. Over to the left wing.
Here's Aguirre from 18 feet away, and he gets the jumper to drop. Blackman's got 11 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Brian.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Lever passes to Iverson. The rebound by Chandler.
First team foul.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Doncic, no good. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter. The Mavericks lead by 22. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Nowitzki. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's English. And that one comes up a bit short. Here's Chandler. The 3. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Doncic passes to Chandler. From deep three-point land. The rebound by English. English has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Aguirre can't hit. So it's Denver now. With the drive. English can't get it to go.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And it's Chandler missing. Chandler is gone, just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Here's Nowitzki. The 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. No problems knocking that one down. Dallas leading by 21. Pass to English. Denver moving it around. Pure from three-point range.
There's not a ton of time left, but they're still in the game.
Lets it fly. And the basket by Blackman. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's English. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. The three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 20. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Fires the 3. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Jokic, boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him a double-double.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Driving in. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Iverson. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Jams it home!
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. And that's in.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
Nuggets trail by 16. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Blocked! Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. For 3. Jokic pulls it down. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-6 run. Can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Doncic hits them both. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Fader on the way. Lever can't get it to go.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Another steal! Now here's Jokic. And so it's the Mavericks taking...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
State will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Offensive rebound, right wing. The 3. Harrison, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And it's Irving missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
High post try, and it falls over the rim and in.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
For 3, Kidd sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry finds KD. Back to Curry. Lots of room. And he drops that one in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. The shot's good.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Petrovic's shot is off. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Irving. Harrison, no good. And here's KD for 3. Cans it from downtown.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
And here's KD for 3. Great D that time from Irving. Takes it in. Oh! How about that slam?
Whoa! Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game? That's impressive.
It's deflected, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Vince Carter, he's checked in for Irving. James Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd. And it's Carter penetrating.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Nets. They lead by 4. Got that bucket in no time at all. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Curry kicks to KD. Back to Curry. A 3-ball. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
First team foul.
We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. And that one's good, Irving.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Irving against KD. Irving kicks to KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 5 now.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
No good from Durant. Brooklyn leading by 9. The 3 from Harden. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Harden kicks to Irving. Shot from the wing, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here's Arizona on the clock. On its way from Curry for two. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now here's Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Harden with it, guarded now by Durant. It's Harden with the drive. Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Goes up on the wing, buries the jump shot.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Curry against Irving. Sinks the triple. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Arizona's gone only 1 of 7 here from the field. Harden gets to Durant. It's Vince Carter on the wing, guarded by Curry. And it's Carter missing. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, my goodness, what a play. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Here's Carter. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Carter's got his second bucket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Nets shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Free throw drops for Harden.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Harden hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Fires for three, and Arizona gets it to go. Arizona's got 6.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Harden outside. Inside. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
For 3, Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Carter inside the three-point line. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Nets Nets leading by 13. Irving for three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Lopez with the block. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Harden gets the bucket.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Curry passes to KD. Out to the wing. Golden State moving the ball around. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden dishes to Carter. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Brooklyn ahead, running away with it. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Kyrie Irving. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Nets leading by 18. Harden outside. Now Irving shoots over Curry, and Irving gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 15.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Durant wide open, he fires. It's good from the top of the key. And that's now 6 points for KD. Irving drives in. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's in there.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Harden has a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Curry, that's good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
On its way from Irving for 2. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. Chamberlain, no good. Nets leading by 21. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Stephen Curry.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
And he's good on the second.
At the line for 3.
And he nails the 3rd. Here's Curry. He's got 10. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Takes the three. Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 21. Arizon the pass to KD. Here's Curry with the three. No good on that one. Some solid defense there from Irving. Harden kicks to Carter. From outside the arc. And Curry pulls it down. And here's Golden State. Here's Arizon. Misses the three. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And Carter has it in the corner. Lets the three fly. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Chamberlain. Count it. Chamberlain got 8.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Whoa, with authority. That is a monster finish. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Curry can't get it to go. And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. Pass to KD. And stolen by Chamberlain. It's Curry with the drive. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Here's KD. Now Carter. Back to KD. Fades. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 7 points in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Irving passes to Lopez. Kicks it out to Harden. Connects from three-point range. Harden's got 12 points in just the second half.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
That shot wide open.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
It's stolen by Curry, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. Carter looking around. From downtown, the Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Brooklyn leading by 17. Outside, KD. On the wing, Harden. Drops one in from the wing. Harden's got 20 points.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Fires top of the key. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist from Lopez. And the Nets lead by 21. KD drives in. And then Durant with the jam.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Harden the pass to Lopez. Get a piece of it, and they'll get another chance. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And he's good on the 3-ball.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Up and no good. Brings his field goal percentage down to 70% in 10 shots. Here's Curry. And one. That one goes careening off the glass.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
From about 16, it's in. His shot is pure.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Shoots the 3. That one is off. Brooklyn leading by 16. Kyrie Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 23.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Carter with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Now Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
True on the 14-footer.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Nets leading by 19 points. Here's KD. Carter at the elbow. To the middle. And Lopez throws it down. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
Here's Curry. Lopez with the block. In transition, here come the Nets. KD, that's for 2. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Got a piece of it. Lopez with the steal. Irving passes to Carter. Fires the 3. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Harden kicks to Irving. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Harden. Again, the Nets for 2.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Down low, stolen by Carter. Irving dishes to Harden. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is.
Why don't we get away? The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without?
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the one.
And that's the first bucket. It took no time for them to get on the board.
They get it back. Lopez.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Here's Petrovic. Jacks up a three. Durant pulls it in. Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Irving. There's the three. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Here's Barry. Off target from three-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the left wing. Here's Petrovic. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Here's Petrovic. Harrison pulls it in. Petrovic has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Knocks down the long J.
Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up. Just a pretty pull-up jumper.
Here's Lopez. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating the pass and playing for teammates.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Petrovic shot is off.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Irving driving inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. The Warriors leading. Curry looking it over. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Here's the three. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 6 points.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Petrovic on the take. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
Driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Here's Harrison. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They're up by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4. Nets trail by 3. Here's Petrovic, and he drives in. Launches it. KD! What else would you expect?
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrovic to the left side wing. Releases. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Drives to the hoop. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nets trail by 3. On the wing, Durant. He's got 5. Harrison pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Count that one. Barry's got 9.
Well, that basket began with Steph Curry's defense. He's thinking one step ahead, creates the steal, and triggers the break.
The Warriors lead by 5. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Lopez with the steal. Pass to Irving. Out to the wing. Here's Kidd. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Harrison. Kidd with a rebound. Nets trail by 4. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Oh, it's stolen. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Harrison. Give him 8 points now. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Petrovic. The putback. Oh, Durant with the follow.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter. So willing to contribute in every aspect. Guys with size who can shoot with range. That is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Kidd. 9 points in the game. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Kidd's got 8 points in the quarter. Outside Curry. To the right side. Here's Chamberlain. Covered by Lopez. Chamberlain, no good.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Curry. Over to the wing. Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position. That's the Warriors 5.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Barry. He's got 12. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. And the finish by Irving.
No. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Petrovich shot is off. The Warriors lead by 7. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his first 2 points.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And Petrovich gets it to go. The 3-ball. Chamberlain, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And it's Irving missing. And the Warriors with possession here.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Number 44, Derek Coleman.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Wilt Chamberlain, second personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Irving. He takes it in, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Stolen. Here's Petrovich. Gets the 3-ball to go. Petrovich has got 13.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Curry passes to Arizin. Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here's Chamberlain. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Irving. And stolen by Durant. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Personal foul, first team foul. Substitution for your Warriors. Number 42, Nate Thurman.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Kidd from deep. And the 3-pointer goes. Kidd's got 9 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Thurman, and he jams it home with authority.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Petrovich. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Barry. Knocks down the triple. Barry's got 17.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Second team foul.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Looking to get it going. Irving, that's good. Give him 8. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Nets trail by 4. Here's Petrovic. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the Warriors with another 3.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Out to the right wing. Durant looking around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Barry. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Petrovic. They get it back. Here's Durant, and there's the rejection. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Durant. Barry. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 9.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Kidd. And that one hits the back iron. Here's Barry. Pass to Thurman. From deep three-point land. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
The 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Outside Durant. Picked it out of midair. Pulls it from 20. Bucket!
Boy, don't you love how efficient Kevin Durant is from every spot of the floor. This game comes so easy to him.
Here's Harrison. Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. A minute 39 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Oh, yeah! That's good!
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Irving outside. Takes a 3. Oh, it misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Cash from downtown.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And here's Curry. 1:03 left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Durant there for the rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 7. Not that time. I think a bucket here, Graham, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From 12 feet out. Yes, sir!
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so it's Golden State winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
No good from Durant.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
From deep three-point land. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harrison. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Durant puts up a deep three, and the Warriors another three.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
And another three for Golden State. And let's get your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end. forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Lopez. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now, here's Curry. Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there. Arizon, the pass to KD. Fader on the way. Again, Golden State.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Here's Petrovic from 18 feet away. Good, and the assist to Kidd.
Kidd takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
Arizon, the pass to Durant. Here's Barron. He's covered by Kidd, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Lopez. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. It's good from Kidd. The assist by Lopez.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Kidd against Curry. Outside, KD. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Over Kidd. And the basket by Curry.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And that one's good, Irving.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
KD against Irving. Here's Durant, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 12. Pulls it up. It's rebounded by Durant.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Gets it down to single digits. Irving's got 6 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
From deep. They get it again. The shot's good from Barry.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Warriors lead by 11. And back with this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Warriors leading by 11. Here's Barry. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Barry's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Warriors. It's White. Kidd against Chamberlain. The three from KD. And the Warriors, another three.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Lopez passes to Irving. Outside for Kidd. Pulls up from the corner. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Kidd's got his second bucket of the game to go.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Chamberlain dishes to Durant. Fades and shoots. And the Warriors tack on two more.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all three levels.
It's stolen by Curry. Lets it go with the three. Here's Barry. And he uses the glass on the layup. Barry's got 13 points.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Back to Kidd. Outside Irving. Swiped away. Fires the three. Petrovic with the rebound. Nets trail by 16. Here's Lopez. Irving attacking, and Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Curry can't get it to go. Curry's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Durant driving the lane. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Petrovic. 6 to shoot. Irving from long range. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Kidd with it. Curry meets him. Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 11. Corner shot, and he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 8.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Kidd passes to Irving. Off target from outside. And here are the Warriors now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain got his first points of the game.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
From downtown, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving for 3. Tips it. Second chance shot, and it's Lopez laying it in. Lopez has got 6.
Takes more than this to stop Lopez. He can be so physical in the interior, pretty mobile too.
Good on the triple.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
Nets trail by 16. Lopez kicks to Kidd. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Good if it goes. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the two-guard spot. That's the Warriors' foul.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Harrison. Curry wide open. And the Warriors another three.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Get against Curry. And stolen by Chamberlain. This one for three. It's good from long range. Chamberlain got 5 now.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Golden State. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. No good on the three.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalized on.
And finished off by KD.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Here's Arizin. He's got 11. They double-team Chamberlain. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It will be a re-jump.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Oh, that's blocked. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And the basket by Curry.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And the Nets with possession. That's a 2 from Kidd. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Kidd's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Curry outside, rebounded by the Nets. Durant feeling it out a bit. From outside, off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Chamberlain, and the Warriors miss again.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Nailed from three-point land.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Kidd against Curry. High arcing shot. They get it back. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Durant. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Durant's got 17 now.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. From deep three-point land. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Puts up a deep three. Here's Barry. Second shot opportunity, and it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. For three, Kidd buries the long-range jumper. Kidd's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And so it's the Golden State. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving at small forward. Here's Chamberlain. It's rebounded by Durant.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
No easy options for the defense when Lopez gets in deep.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Into the lane, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that, out of their chairs.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Chamberlain with it. Guarded now by Durant.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And even 3-on-3 break. Shoots a fader. Irving with the ball. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. The Nets working the ball around now. And the 3 off target.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Here's Barry, and that one is stuffed right through.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Harrison. 17-foot shot away. Another shot. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
No good there. Warriors leading by 11. For 3. Knocks down the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Curry! What else is new?
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Here's Harrison. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Muscles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Watch out now. Lopez crashing in to put it home.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Nets trail by 14. And good! From way outside, it's in!
And this is important for kids' confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Here's Harrison. Nifty move, and Durant sends it back. Irving, no problem with the wide open J. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Fires the three. Trying again. Goes up again. Ah, it's good!
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
And here's Brooklyn, a 12-point game. Oh, the jumper goes! Now, here is Chamberlain. The three doesn't go. So we see the Warriors taking...
Can you dig it?
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And George gets it to go.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Davis, that's for 2. Ashburn, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And Indiana making a change here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for Jermaine O'Neal. Ron Artest is checked in for Danny Granger. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Shoots from the elbow. The shot's good from Paul.
And in the mid-range, Paul is so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
He gets that one.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's Siakam. Trains the three-pointer.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Paul's shot is off.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
George passes to Halliburton. Rob. And here's a fast break. Davis leading the way. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, here is Halliburton. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Here's Siakam, following the basket by Anthony Davis.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Halliburton, no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pacers leading by 4. George, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's Indiana.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Paul's gone 2 of 6 from long range. And here's Halliburton. Fires from deep. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. And it's 7 points for Ron Artest.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
George, no good. Davis against Halliburton. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Artest. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2-guard. Here's Paul. West, right side. Here's Mashburn. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mashburn's got 6 points.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Halliburton finds George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. For 3, West. Pacers with the rebound. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Fires for 3. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 11. And finished off by Davis.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
George, that's a 2-pointer. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. 14 points for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And like his dad back in the day, DeMontis has an innate ability to process and make quick decisions.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he hits both. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. It's a 13-point game. Davis, the pass to West. And stolen by Siakam. And here we go. The kick out to Sabonis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Artest. Good on the bucket. Artest's got 9 points. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's Davis. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Kevin, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Now George. Davis missing from long range. The three-pointer, no good.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
It's stolen by Davis. Stolen by Artest. They double him with West. Siakam for three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's West missing. Pacers leading by 13. Siakam's shot is off. It's West with the drive. Davis has the open look. Traps in the tray. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
There's the drive, and then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And Davis sends it back. Siakam against Davis. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Davis has got 9.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
From deep, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Off target with his 3. Pacers leading by 8.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. Without question, George is playing his skills today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Anthony Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Sinks the triple. Halliburton's got 13.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth.
It's good. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's George. Sinks that one from the post. 18 points for him.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Jacks up a 3. Mashburn no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Mashburn carries it from 3-point range. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And George, here we go. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. George has got 4 points now in the quarter. Pass to Mashburn. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut back down to 8. An important basket there from David West.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's West. Good D by Siakam. Pacers leading by 10. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. Good on the 2nd free throw. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Mashburn, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
For three, Siakam. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of the 7. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Halliburton. Nice shot from the wing. Halliburton's got 17.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Shoots from the elbow. It's rebounded by Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And George kicks to our test. A three-pointer is right on target. And it's an 11-point Indiana lead.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
George. There's Sabonis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. Inside. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by George. 13 points for Siakam. Ball goes in, and it's sent back by Sabonis. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Good on the shot. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Goes up from the top of the key, and again, it's Indiana.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 19. For the three. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. It's Davis with the drop. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And so it's Indiana taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very hot. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. George against Davis. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Davis fires, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Artest's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Siakam for 3, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Mashburn. To the paint. And Davis gets it to go.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Davis owning the inside.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The shot by George, wide open. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. George has got 12 points in just the second half. Paul passes to West. Here's Davis. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance play.
George looking over the floor. Pass to Halliburton. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And there's the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. George, good. George has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
And there's the 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
18 feet away, beyond the arc. That's off. Indiana leading by 16. George fires. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Oh, good on the layup.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Halliburton, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
A minute 42 left to play here in the 4th. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading by 20. Here's George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. It's Davis with the deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
First team foul.
Free throw good. Sabonis.
Sabonis at the line for 2.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. 1:12 left to play in the final quarter. Knocks down the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Outside, Davis. Trying again. And he figures it out with the lay-in. Knocked away. Long. Cleared away by Sabonis. Siakam, and down goes the 3.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop.
Shoots the 3, and it misses. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Paul kicks to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Takes the 3. George fires. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing.
Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Outside O'Neal, beyond the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis from long range nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Davis probing. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against George. And then Davis slams it in!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Ranger, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Davis from long range. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Granger. Nice move. Here's Daniels. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
Shooting for Indiana.
And both free throws good for Daniels. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's West. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Drains the triple.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's West. And a two-handed jam!
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's George. And he buries his first look.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Fades. Rebounded by West.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Davis can't hit. Indiana leading. For 3, George. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
It's George on the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Davis finds Paul. Shoots over George. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot.
Oh, my goodness! Did you see that? Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Great open look there. George has got 8.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. 36 seconds left in the first quarter here. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers leading by 6. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Davis, that's good.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
And Davis with the block. Davis against George. That one goes. Count it. He's got 10.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Pacers up by 4 and back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's George. Pass to Granger. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Here's Daniels. And down it goes. 2 points. Daniels has got 6.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Pacers. 6-point game.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Outside Paul. Counted from distance. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
George, no good. Left side, Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Shoots a fadeaway. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Going inside.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. And he dunks it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Now here's Davis. He's guarded closely. Here's a 3 from Paul. He buries it from 3. He's got 10.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. For 3, O'Neal knocks it down from distance. O'Neal's got 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Pass to Granger. Wing shot on the way. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Back to Davis. There's 1:54 left to play in the first half of basketball. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mashburn. Misses the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
George with the bucket.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Right side, Paul. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Granger. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Davis from long range. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, nice D from George. And it's O'Neal off the drive. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. 1 minute left in the half. Up top, Davis. 10 points for him. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. The 3 is up. And again, no good by New Orleans. To the wing on the left. Here's Lewis. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 12-point Pacer lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Okay, knockout.
Wow. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the Pelicans now. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Indiana. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
All right, they're speaking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up.
Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! Offensive rebound. Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Connects from downtown. Davis has got 13.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And it's good. 2 points. He has 7.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
From outside the arc. That shot is good, Lewis. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Outside O'Neal. From behind the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
From deep, Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
Indiana. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn.
2 minutes.
He has 7.
2 minutes.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Lewis passes to Granger. A shot from the high post. And he hits the jump shot. Granger's got 4 points this quarter.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Paul, the open look. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Granger. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Daniels, that one's true.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
On the wing, Davis. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. Sinks the tray. Mashburn's got 9 points here in the second half.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Again, Indiana.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
From downtown, he gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see.
Oh! Wow. I can't believe he just did that.
Wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Lewis passes to Granger. Takes a three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Davis out there with Chris Paul. But then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside Paul, back to Davis. Up again. Davis making the defense pay.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and put back.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul, and they pick up 2. Lewis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Lewis passes to Granger. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Paul with it. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mashburn. Hits the trifecta. Mashburn's got 19 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Walking foul called on Danny Granger. Personal foul. First team foul.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Right side, Paul. 5 on the clock. George is there for the rebound.
gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And he racks up 2.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results.
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
You gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
The triple drop.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Fires the 3. That misses. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. They trail by 7. The 3 ball is down.
I think you could sense it that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot. He got it.
George. No good from 3.
You'd love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Paul. Oh, it misses. Pacers leading by 4. It's George on the drive. Oh, he leaves no question.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Paul outside. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Lewis. Sweet move. 17-footer is in.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And he nails it.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
There's the drive.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. George peels it out a bit. The release. Oh, a perfect jumper.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
Knocks down the trifecta. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lewis. From downtown. So Indiana wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. And it's Granger.
Oh,
Athletic freak.
Wow.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That one is off.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Outside for Davis. And a miss there on the triple. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. In the corner, Granger with it. Lewis outside. Outside, O'Neal. Here's Granger, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? No, not on my watch. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's West. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Outside Daniel. Outside George for three. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. George has got 5 now.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Now that one for Mashburn.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Davis with it. George picks him up, and it's Davis missing. Right side, O'Neal. In. Pelicans pull it in. From deep three-point territory, Lewis grabs the board. Indiana trailing here. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Over West. Here's Daniels, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
A nice shot by Granger.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change, 6 already.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Outside Daniel. And he dunks it down.
Oh, that was nice. That's the #1 thing on his mind every time he touches it.
GA with the D right there on him. Still ran hard to the rim. Knocks down the 3-ball. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. George looking around. He gets it in there. And it's 7 points for George.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
West passes to Mashburn. Out to West. Fires from way outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading. West with the steal. from 18 feet away. And that one's good. Mashburn's got his second basket of the game. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
George passes to O'Neal. No good from outside. It could go. Can't hit that one. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Pelicans on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total also.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And Davis sends it back. Three-pointer. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Granger against West. Paul outside. Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Count that one for Mashburn.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 5. Ball finds Davis. A 3 ball. Pacers with the rebound.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Granger's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Paul passes to Davis. Takes a 3, and it's Paul missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And the slam dunk by Granger.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Lewis attacking from deep. George. And that one is off. New Orleans leading by 3. And here's Davis for 3. Paul George grabs the miss. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's O'Neal. Daniels kicks to Granger. The second chance effort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And so Granger nails both of them. And here is Paul. The tray. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
O'Neal, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play them.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Pelicans have shot just 1 free throw early. 1 for 1 in the game. And both free throws good for Davis.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
A kick out to O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. And George with the stuff.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Davis with the bucket.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Outside for George. Over Davis. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to 2 points now on the basket from George.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Drills the three-pointer. Ashburn's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And it's sent back by West. This is his second trip to the line in this one. Pelicans leading by 6. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And shot on the way. Lewis gets the bucket.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
That's a 2 from Paul. Here's West. Goes back up. Pass to Ashburn. Over Granger. Ashburn no good. Pacers trail by 4. George dishes to Daniels. And Davis sends it back. Here's Mashburn. He's got 12. 2 points. That one goes. Mashburn's got 14.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
An amazing stunter coming at you from your pocket bag. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pacers trail by 6. We've got Paul. West is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And he jams it with authority.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Lewis passes to Granger. Hands it from downtown. He's got 13.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Davis dishes to West. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
And David West drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Granger inside the line. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Lewis with the 3, and Indiana another 3.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
West against O'Neal. Now here is Davis. He's tightly guarded. 6 on the shot clock, and they pick up 2. Davis has got 13 points. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Lewis kicks to Granger. And it's off from three-point range. Davis with it. George picks him up. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 6. George passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Left side, West.
Indiana. Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
George against Davis. Basket counts. 15 points in the game.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Lewis outside. O'Neal passes to Granger. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's West missing. Pacers trail by 6. Lewis attacking. Three-pointer, Granger, and the three ball is good. Granger's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pacers. Here's Davis, and it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniel. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Davis dishes to West. Pass to Mashburn. New Orleans moving it around. And there's West. That good on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 5-point game. O'Neal wide open. And it's good off the back rim and in. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter. That's with a wide open look. West can't get that one to fall. So it's the Pacers now. George, that's a 2-pointer. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
There's a toughness in the attitude of Paul George. Perfectly fends off the D on his way to the rack.
Davis gets a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Davis has got 18 points in the game.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Lewis misses.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Paul, no one around him. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Daniel from outside. Pass to Granger. Now O'Neal. From past the arc. Granger misses. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. West draws the double. Puts up a deep 3. Granger with the rebound. Pacers trail by 7. Here's O'Neal. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 8.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Lewis, good as the jump shot falls. Alley-oop try, and offensively a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Pelicans lead by 5. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Pacers, Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Paul. It's blocked. George against Davis. Unloads. George, no good. Pelicans leading by 5. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 19 points.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
The 3. Lewis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 8, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Paul against Lewis. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Here's New Orleans. Goes up on the high post. Good on the jump shot. Paul's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Daniels with the steal. And Granger with a clear path to the hoop.
And talk about putting putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
O'Neal with the steal. It's George on the wing. Got it to go.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. It's in there.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Outside O'Neal. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of this caliber. You've got to finish that slam. You've got to be a little embarrassed by that.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
The shot misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Davis. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Lewis with it. Takes the three. Good.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Here's Davis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. O'Neal with the steal.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Davis. O'Neal there for the rebound. Granger outside. Now O'Neal puts up a three. Davis pulls it down.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Daniels pulls it down. Lewis outside. Off target from outside. Here's Mashburn. So New Orleans wins it. It was up for grabs.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into the
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Here's Frazier. No good with the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's West. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment. Follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
He shoots it. And some very quick points for him on that possession. West has gotten his second bucket of the game.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Garrett, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And here's New York now. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. And he gets it to go.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Guerin. For 3, Anthony. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For 3, Anthony drills it from deep. Anthony's got 5 now.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
4-3. The Knicks pull it in. Guerin has to Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. Trailing by 2. Oh, my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Count that one, Reed. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Guerin. Pass to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. They swipe it. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Out to Anthony from behind the arc. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Whoa! Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Nails it from 3. Reed's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Johnson. Rebounded by Frazier.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's West. Sends it home from 3-point land. 7 points in the game.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion. There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. To the paint. Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles up 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Johnson's got 5 now.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Bryant. Takes it inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 9.
Nobody does it better. Finishing on the drive. I mean, Kobe's brushing off the contact, unbothered by it at all.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Reed. He drops it from range.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
The fader. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range, Jay, now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
Reed. Out left to the wing. Lets it go from deep. And the Knicks, another 3.
The name of the game isn't scoring. It's scoring efficiency.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. From outside the arc. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Frazier shot is off. A tight one here in New York City. It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Bryant outside. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. Hits a 3-pointer. Reed's got 21 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's all from 3-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Here's West. Nails it from beyond the arc. West has got 10 points.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And that one is hammered home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Shoots from 14. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Lakers lead by 5.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Baseline jumper. He got a piece of it.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
The Lakers lead by 5. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Takes a 3. Frazier with the bucket. 10 points for him.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
He was all alone on that one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Garrett. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Good on the bucket.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Fires from way outside. That one no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Knicks trail by 5. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
For the tie, Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 12.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very...
Oh, man! Oh, my! Throw it down!
Coming in hot. Brian sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
Now Johnson, he's got 5. Gets the 3 to fall. And now a 5-point Laker lead.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
New York working the ball around now. Goes up on the baseline. That's short off the rim. Anthony's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Here's Anthony. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
West. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Reed. And there's the drive. Deflected. They recover it. Second shot opportunity. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Johnson for 3. Counted from distance. Johnson's got 11.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Anthony. Blocked. And they get it back to the wing, right side. Here's Frazier. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Again, Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. 16 points for him. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Reed, no good. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Here's West. He's got 18. Clock at 6. He shoots. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. From the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Reed's got 10 points in just the second half. Bryant on the drive. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Knicks trail by 3. It's stolen by Johnson. 3 on 3. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Anthony with a bucket. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Johnson. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Offensive rebound.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Lakers ahead, up by 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectory, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. For 3, Anthony knocks down the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Frazier. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
The baseline K is on the way. Johnson with a bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Bryant into the lane. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant getting to the rack with force that time. Excellent on the drive.
Pass to Reed. Elbow shot. And it's New York scoring again.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness. Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Anthony fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Outside Johnson. He launches. Buries it from outside.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul. Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
2-point game. Anthony! Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Second chance points are always painful. You have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner.
Oh, wow!
Watch out below.
Big finish.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit. Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really don't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Oh, it misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
From 17 feet out. Shot's no good. Knicks trail by 9. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks up. Oh, my goodness. Powered it home.
Did you see it, Reed? Don't you look. Bringing the house down.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Oh, the stuff.
Very few athletes are built like Kobe Bryant.
40 seconds left in the game. The three ball is down.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Bryant outside. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Johnson up top. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's it.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you up.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Kobe. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard. Frazier. No good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the basket by Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Out to Anthony. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Chamberlain's checked in for O'Neal. Gasol comes in for Abdul-Jabbar. James checked in for Kobe. And it's Baylor in for Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And it's West missing.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And staying with the play, Anthony.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Nice shot by Frazier.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
From outside the arc, and Elgin Baylor the bucket on the assist by James. Baylor's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Sinks the three-pointer. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just no matter who can catch that momentum. Incredible reverse throwdown, excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Lets it go from deep. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
From deep. Another shot. Here's Gasol. From deep, LeBron. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, look, that's the matchup he wants there. Using his height to shoot that 3 right over the top.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Here's Guerin, defended by West.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
The Lakers leading. Here's Baylor. And again, it's the Lakers. Frazier against Baylor. Baseline try. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 8 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's West. Nothing on the board.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And both free throws good for West.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Reed finds Ewing. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's LeBron. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that. He got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Baylor offline with his three.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great, where he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Second chance shot. Kicks it out to James. Launches a three. Offensive rebound. Tries yet again. And Ewing with the block. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For New York, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That shot is off. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And we'll be back right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Pau Gasol. Baylor is out there with West, and it's LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle.
We'll see if they can finally hold on.
Oh, look at that.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Good on the three-point shot.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Gasol, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. And stolen by LeBron. Gasol passes to James. Over Anthony. No good from LeBron.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
The Lakers trail. Here's West. Moving in, and Jerry West throws it down. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
West with the steal. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. Pass to Reed. And here is Anthony. James covering. Anthony taking his time here. Here's Ewing. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. A tight game here in New York. West kicks to LeBron. Here's Baylor. Frazier covering. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Chamberlain down low. He's against Ewing.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
Pulls from the top of the key. Second shot opportunity, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And an important part of every team's game. And we'll look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition. And it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those jams. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Chamberlain. Yes, that goes in. Chamberlain got 4 points this quarter. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Picked away. Read the pass to Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
There's the three. Guerin.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
First personal foul. 13.
43 seconds left to play here in the half. Launches it. Baylor gets the bucket. Baylor's got 15.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting. Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Hits it from three-point range.
There's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
They shoot again. Out to Anthony. Driving inside. And then jammed down as he goes right over Pau Gasol.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
The shot's good from Gasol.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And so we conclude the first half. Lakers lead by 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic so far from Elgin Baylor.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's James, just 5 to shoot. Over Anthony. Here's Baylor. Three-pointers off the mark. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Frazier's got the first points to start out the third quarter for New York. Here's Baylor, and another basket for the Lakers.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Anthony on the wing, covered by LeBron. Pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on West. And that one's good, Guerin. Garen's got 13.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
From deep, James can't get it to go. His 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And here are the Knicks. It's a 1-point game.
Oh my God.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Change, good. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And it's West missing. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And here's Reed, following the three-pointer by Elgin Baylor. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Here's West. Count it. He has 7.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
The offensive rebound, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
There's the triple. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it's been an exciting game. Both teams really fighting this one out.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Frazier. Anthony on the wing. Pass to Reed. It's up a 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. James looking it over. And it's Reed pulling it down.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
From 18 feet away, and the jumper is on the mark. Reed's got 8 points. Reed's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. Here's James. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's West. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but true contact. He'll head to the line.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And both free throws good for West. And stolen by Chamberlain. It's stolen by Anthony. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. The putback. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Lakers ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll have the start of the 4th. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Lakers leading by 3. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Chamberlain is out there with Pau Gasol. Then it's James. Then there's West. And it's Baylor in at the point guard position. Guerin, and dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting now.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And now running up the court, West pushing it up. Whoa!
Gracious.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And a fast break now for New York beyond the arc. And again, it's a New York three.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers leading. Shot on the wing. Good shot by Baylor, no good. Frazier with it. He's picked up by James. Baylor with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. Pulls up, and he drains the James. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Buries the jumper.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
The 19-foot shot, and yeah, it's good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now Anthony to take the lead. The three goes down.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Lets it go. He nails the jump shot.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Oh, the slam dunk. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game. Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. Wes truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Now James with a powerful jam.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Reed with it. Baylor picks him up.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Los Angeles now. He'll put it up there. The 20-foot jumper, good.
You're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Second team foul.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Frazier against Baylor. It's good. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one.
So New York will get their first possession. And the Lakers starting 5. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Anthony with a bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Reed. And the layup is good off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Fires from deep. Frazier's shot is off. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. West has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with a 3. Here's Guerin. Good on the jump shot. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's West. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Give him 8 points now.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
Ooh, got that one up quick.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to West. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good. James is checked in for the Lakers. Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, he is very capable of hitting the deep shot. Defensively, you need a better shot contest than that, or he is going to bury you.
And he gets the bucket.
Now, that was a clever adjustment. That was a tough shot.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
For 3, James. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Count it.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. With the drive, out to James. Count the basket. James has got 5 now.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Garrett. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage. Looking for that shot early and often.
It's Anthony on the tape.
Oh, man!
Oh, and it's flushed down. A nice jam. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play. Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And the basket by West.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up? Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And there it is for him. He's got 5.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
He drops it from range. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And slam dunk by James.
You love to see that effort from LeBron. Never giving up on the play. He capitalizes with a bucket right there.
Anthony with a bucket. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Left side O'Neal. Pass to James. Nails it from 3. James has got 10 points.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Now Reed. He got it up. And that's not going to go. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Lakers ahead, up by 1. And the second quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Count that one, Reed.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grab, these second-chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Anthony outside. Here's Reed. That three's off the mark. Lakers trail by 5. Here's O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Garrett, another one falls for New York. The Lakers with the ball. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's off on the first. New York making a switch here. And the second free throw is good. New York leading by 4. Here's Reed. And the bucket is good. Reed's got 12 points in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
This one for 3. Abdul-Jabbar out to the right wing. O'Neal passes to Johnson. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Up top, Reed. Tipped. James passes to O'Neal. It's tipped. Closing it on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's the pick. Here's Guerin. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Drops in the 3.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
And it's the Lakers on the break. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 3. For 3, Anthony. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
New York shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of this one. O'Neal passes to James. Classic move by LeBron James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's Anthony driving to the basket.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Johnson for three. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Fires away from way outside. And so it's New York, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back after this word. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Anthony, and it's Stoudemire in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. On the take, and they'll get another chance. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. High-quality look as he sinks it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, that's nice. He's got the size, and he used it.
Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. To the right side. The 3. Frazier with the bucket. He's got 16.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And the basket by West.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Johnson, and there's another one for the Lakers. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Stoudemire, and that one good. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Oh, wow, that is difficult. He goes with the finger roll. What a finish.
And that one's good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Here's O'Neal. It's deflected. Anthony outside. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and he gets that one.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Guerin's got 20 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor. Lakers trail by 10. Johnson passes to James. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Now Los Angeles moving it up. LeBron. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Here's Guerin. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 6. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's the steal. Now Reed. 14 points for him. Fades and shoots. The shot no good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. New York out in front, up 4. And time for a... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 slot. New York leading by 7. Here's Guerin. 3-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's James. It's rebounded by New York. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Johnson. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Guerin. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Guerin's got 29 points. Here's West. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Count it! And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 10.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he gets it from 15.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Oh, he missed the jumper. Lakers trail by 12. Here's Johnson. Poke loose. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. Just in time with the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Outside Johnson. Now James fires the three. Oh, LeBron buries the three.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Guerin. Pulls it from 20. Oh, the shot is off. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense. Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Shot from 6, and the basket is good. Lakers trail by 9. James fires, and the three misses.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Oh, it's off. And here are the Lakers. He fires. The jumper is good. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. "12 seconds left in the fourth. From way back, it's in! And so New York takes it.